hello there.
Sup, Tomer? How's it going? Just got 715, nice, hell yeah. But 19 deaths. Look, you want to try doing a speedrun too. But this is for just 3 chapters. I'm still really I'm still waking up. Don't try too hard. I'm trying to think, did I edit any of the rooms since I released the demo? Oh, we had a... Oh, interesting that it's okay, there we go. Don't try it too hard. It might be a little too hard. Let's see. Also gives me a chance to check if there are any bugs before we start. Oh, wait, we have to fix something first. We have to fix how our enemies are handled, so we can't try it out yet. Because chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3 is currently won't work. Okay. Let me see. So what are we doing today? We refactored most of our, like, how the world is handled. But we still need to do a few more things. Wait, I also need to make sure we're not... There's no... Yeah. Oh, I think we're... Let me see something. Originally we're using clear rooms, but that's using our dictionary. We have to go through... we don't have a reference to our room, like just a reference to all rooms in our game. I wonder if we could, like, or we should recursively just go through all the rooms, but here, wait, let me see something. Clear rooms. For world in current world rooms dictionary, we say clear rooms dictionary, which doesn't work anymore because we don't use a dictionary when we change worlds. Or, yeah, I believe this is all we do. So we could have a reference to, like, all the rooms. It doesn't have to be a dictionary, it could just be an array. Yeah, let's just do it. We're using this rooms variable. Are we using this anywhere? I don't think so. How's it going, Curious Dev? Also, STC Ball. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Yeah, okay, we're not using it. Hardest working dev? I don't know. I think I'm the... maybe the one who streams the most. a dev that streams the most, but actually I don't know. I wonder if they're. I definitely feel like I stream more than most devs, but I don't know if I'm the hardest working. Who knows what people do off stream? What's my opinion on TF2? Team Fortress 2? Team Fortress 2 was good for it. Yeah, for its time, I guess.
Hello there.
Yeah, how's it going, Acker? Add Baba as you? No way. No way. About to call it quits. Surely my head is blocking the chat a bit. There we go. Alright, I guess we could use rooms. This should be a quick fix. Also, maybe we should start cleaning up this code. Like, just remove a lot of the stuff we don't use anymore. What is this? Old script. Update adjacent rooms. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do some checks first. Gonna go into the Chamber of Darkness and teleport within the timeline to the day beyond. Alright, I'll see you, Acker. If you needed the second one, you aren't a fantasy appreciator. Alright, I'll see you, Acker. We'll see you on the other side. I'll probably be streaming when you wake up. What time will that be? 10? No, never mind. Probably not. I'll probably be sleeping when you wake up. Marketing Monday? Today is refactoring Monday because yeah, we have a lot to refactor. Who actually invented Marketing Monday? I don't know. Is it actually a thing, Marketing Monday? Does Soul even do Marketing Monday? Oh, you know who did Marketing Monday originally? Or from where I found it, it was from Code Rad Games who did it. I don't know who did it first, but I remember seeing Marketing Monday from Code Rad. Fun future stuff. It's never bad to have a backup plan.
There.
True. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're talking about money about for the game. So I was thinking about selling it for $5. Even though I think it's worth at least 10, selling it for 5 would just get more sales and more attention. But yeah, we'll see. Let's clean up some of this code. Actually, let's make everything work. I also want to make sure we're not leaking any memory. Any memory. Get all rooms, adjacent rooms, and then select room particles. Get adjacent checkpoints, get world information. And this is, I feel like all of these could all be done in get world information. There's some stuff that happens here. What is this? For room and rooms like get children. For collectible index, we say player stats display node that update collectible label. Here, maybe we should put this in its own script. I feel like we should clean this up too, but see, we don't really have NPCs. We do have monuments and collectibles, so. NPC dictionary. Alright, we'll call it func get. Not just memory leaks, Memori leaks. Alright. This is no longer just collectibles, this is everything. Activate hitbox, camera global position is equal to global. There's something that we used to do on the player def, and that's to reset the player camera. Was this done here? Reset camera. We say, yeah, camera.queue free. Camera level manager is equal to. Now let's do this real quick. Reset camera. We do this on player dead. Temporary. What is? I forgot what this is. Why am I even? Why is this even used? Temporary. Was it to a printed or something? I feel like that's what it was for. Is it? Doesn't seem like we use it for any other reason. Yeah, I think I can get rid of it. Hopefully. Level manager dot current room is equal to current room. I feel like we can clean this up a bit, but is there anything we do in the old script again? Reset camera, global position. You know, this whole level manager dot spawn. We could have saved this in the world, but I'll leave it the way it is for now. Update adjacent rooms. Yeah, I think we're done. Outside wind. The outside wind thing we do from the save old data, I believe. Let's see. Alright, okay. Okay, update room reference, I believe we don't use anymore. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Update adjacent rooms, move camera. Do we use this? Move camera, probably. Connection nodes we don't use anymore. Reference nodes, I think we do use. But we'll keep that there. Fade out, yes, but actually, we don't really use it. And I feel like if we do this again, I'm probably gonna rewrite it. Start fade out. See? If start fade out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we actually use it. Also, we're running this on process. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yo, Mr. Glick. Don't check, I already have kids. Should put the... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If you're interested, it's Timber Hearth. Start fade out. You know what? Let me get rid of this altogether. Or we get an error, we'll just remove. Start fade out. Yeah, I think we'll just make a new script for this once the time is right. Okay. Place record tile. Would love to update this as well, but we're not currently using it in the game. But yeah, we'll keep it here. Also, we should be running this better. Remove non-adjacent rooms. We don't use this anymore. Oh, wait, what? We do use this. Remove non-adjacent rooms? Oh, we do. Okay, whoops. Almost deleted it. Add adjacent rooms. Okay. Remove particle. Add room particle. Get room node. Room name. This we don't use. Get room node. Play video we don't use anymore. I'll leave this here for now because I want to keep looking at it sometimes. Update for current room. Test func. Test func and test func 2. Legacy code right here. Spawn rooms for room in current rooms. Room in room. I believe this is the room dictionary. Let's see, spawn rooms. Yeah, I don't think we use this anymore. Level editor, world 0. Yeah. Okay, add record tile map, we'll keep that there. Add checkpoint lamps, get tree, call group checkpoints, add lamp. I wonder, did I comment this out recently, or was this... Add checkpoint lamps. Get tree, call group, add lamp. I think I'm gonna remove it for now. We'll fix it. If anything, we'll rewrite it. Collect rooms. Rooms dictionary. Yeah, currently... See, collect rooms. So yeah, originally we said for room. So I think, yeah, we'll rewrite this. And I wonder if we should save this in our level manager instead. Because that's when it's going to be deleted. Release the final release of my game 2 days ago, and now I found out I created one critical bug in it and somehow managed to alter code, removing one command after testing. Damn. What does that mean for you, though? We could do this in the level manager. We could also just have our world handle this. Before we actually switch rooms, we would just delete everything. No, you know what? Yeah, for now we'll just save it here. 1 byte changed. New release. Alright, so originally we used rooms. So do I use rooms at all? I don't think I do. Rooms node. Alright. Use var rooms array. What the hell is this? Oh, this was an old script, I guess. Also, first room path. I don't think we use this either. Get rid of this. Rooms particle, rooms array, room particles. Okay. So I'm not sure why I have this yield. I'm gonna comment it out. Let me see. Set light node colors. Add record tile map. Reference nodes. Let's see. See if anything is broken. It seems like everything is the same. Look at Cyberpunk. The thing is, Cyberpunk has a lot of money to make their problem. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so we spawn in the right spot. Our camera does not get reset properly. That was from. Let me see. Reset camera. Camera.reset camera, add child. I believe it's from reinstance camera. Let me see. What happens if we don't reinstance camera? Yeah, how's it going, Dragon Skull? Okay, yeah. Camera.queue free, camera.level manager.player is equal to a new instance. We add the child as a camera and camera.reset camera.
Hello there. Hello there.
Was he wizard? Building the latest version of the Godot source code because it has a fix I desperately need. What's the fix? We're not fixing the limits for some reason. When do we set the limits of the camera? Do 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 do. The limits of the camera were done originally in process room, I believe. See? Limit bottom, limit top. Where's like limit right and alright. Oh, it's done in move camera. When the hell is move camera done? Update for current room. In process room. So we only process room when we get into a new room. Alright, so we want to say update for current room. We say you know, if last room does not equal null, disable those nodes. I actually want to look back at this. Wait. If current room does not equal input room, add adjacent rooms. We can put this all in here. Licit. Thank you. How's it going? Does Prime count towards the credits? Yes, it does. Indeed, it does. Are you not in credits? You're not. Wait. Oh, you're an awesome. You're just an NPC. That's all you are right now. Take you out from the NPCs. You're officially a human. Yeah, I remember. I could have sworn I've seen your name in the credits, but there you are. We've moved up in the fabricated hierarchy of, you know, of the credits. Not that it matters, you know. Everyone is greatly appreciated. It's not a pay to win. It's just my my way, my token of appreciation. To showcase people here. Also, Cozy enables HDR 2D rendering, aka color values go brighter than 255 to enable glow if you have HDR glow enabled. It worked up until 3.5, but then it broke. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing, but I thought it was still consistent in 3.5, but I guess not. So they fixed it in what, 3.6 or whatever? Oh, dude, my arm is killing me. I feel like I sleep on my arm too much. They will fix it. Oh, dang. No way I'm going to 4.2. Or, yeah, no way I'm going to 4 anytime soon. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why are there particles here, but no particles in the next room? Interesting. Guess we... Yeah, I mean, that's what we're working on. Oh, and then they disappear. Cool. See? So you see the particles. They're back here. Well, okay, at least we're good at removing the particles. We still have to add them appropriately. But yeah, we still haven't updated the camera. So we say update for current room, and we run move camera on update for current room. Update camera or move camera has to be done all the time, or every time we process the room. We can say it here, print all room data, and we'll look into this. pretty soon. Bence E. Emmerich, thank you. Alright, so yeah, move camera, we're gonna run there. See this again. So yeah, our camera wasn't moving appropriately when we died. Let's see if it still might not move correctly. Let me see. It seems like it is, but wait. Let's go into a room that's larger than the screen size. Although, yeah, it should be good now. I'm just curious. Okay, here. Alright. Interesting what's going on with the particles, but yeah, shouldn't be like that. We'll be fixing that pretty soon. Alright, we also still have that memory leakage whenever we, not yet, but if we exit the game, or exit a chapter, or just leave the scene, all of the rooms that still weren't in the scene are just hanging around. Just hanging around. So let's do that. First we want to collect all of our rooms, which we haven't done yet. So what do we call it? Room nodes. So in collect rooms, I'm just gonna say, we don't use dictionaries anymore. I'm just gonna say room nodes dot append room. Okay. And then when we delete a room, so in process room, when we're removing an adjacent room, or wait, let me see. I guess when player dead, that's when we do it. Boom, 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 boom. You know, we say save old room data. I wonder if we should throw it in here. Like, just update it here. We basically need to say, yeah, just rooms, room nodes dot erase current room, and then once we've updated current room, just say room nodes dot append current room. Might be a little confusing. Here, let's clean this up. I'll just put it into a little script, little function for itself. Room node. Okay. I guess we could just put it once we create the new room instance. Before we queue free, we'll say current room. Okay. Re-instance camera. We still want to do. Current room is equal to current room. Alright, I think this is good now. We still need to... So, now we also have to delete all of these rooms. Or queue free all rooms. Or free all rooms. Okay. And then in our level manager, we'll call it there. Although we could call it in the room, but actually, let's see. So we say clear rooms dictionary. We're just gonna say current world dot. Here, wait, let me do something. Vector math is so rusty. Alright, there we go. Current world free all rooms. Clear rooms dictionary. We don't do this anymore. Although I might, let's see. Alright, so that removes our memory leakage. We might want to update this too. Yo, Shidey, how's it going? Were you on vacation? I forgot what happened, but hope whatever it was went well. I enjoyed your game, by the way. Had family at home for a few. I gotcha. Okay. Hope everything went well. Everything went smoothly. Did you tell them you're making a 2D shoot 'em up game? The whole shebang, and they nodded in confusion. Is it practical to be an NPC? I think they think I have a real job. It is practical. I would say it's practical to be an NPC. You know, there's too much fluff when you have your own opinions. When you think for yourself, you know, it becomes very difficult. There's a lot of cloudy thoughts. Everything becomes subjective. You don't know you're wrong from right. But when you're an NPC, you know, oh shit, last room dot disable children. Last room is equal to current room. Previously freed. Update for current room. What the hell? Let me see something. What did we just do? Disable children based on previously freed instance. Update for current room. Current room does not equal. What was the? We said if current room. We had two if statements here. Was it? Wait, let me see. Did I enjoy the update? So yeah. Okay. So, did you watch the VOD? If you watched the VOD, I think I gave you all my feedback. From what I remember, I did like the new update. Check this when you. Okay. From what I remember, I did like the changes you made. I think you changed the default gun, like the starting gun, which I like the new gun, the new default gun. I still think you need a. I felt like you reduced the cooldown on overheating, which actually I thought was great. Because yeah, if I don't know if you did, but yeah, something about it. It felt less punishing, the cooldown, but it could have been based on the gun that I was using. That the cooldown felt different. So that was great. I still think you need a better visual cue for that. I also think the game, I guess because it was the demo, the game was too easy. Like, but obviously you kept showing easy, like whenever I started a new mission. So that's understandable. I love the shotgun, not the shotgun, like the one that has like a really high, like a bunch of bullets, but it has like a huge spread. That gun was awesome, very satisfying to use. Trying to remember what else. How's the new AI? Yeah, the fighting was better, I would say. It was better. Felt like I was moving around some more. One thing that I noticed, it almost felt like your health didn't matter in the game. It almost felt like it was like, one or two shots and then you were done. So it felt like the whole point of having health in the game was like unnecessary. It almost felt like it was a one-shot death. So like at that point, I got hit once and then I would get dropped down to like 10% health or something like that, or 25% health. And it was like, oh, so it's like just two shots, basically. Maybe you can change the health to be like maybe, instead of a health bar, maybe like, how in like Faster Than Light, they had like shields where like, one projectile would like take one tick off the shield. I don't know, maybe you have different plans. Maybe you're gonna rebalance it. Especially when hit. Yeah, okay, then. Yeah, maybe there's a bug with the invincibility frame. Because, yeah, I would get hit and it would be like. I would get just super low and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it's fine, but. Like. It was okay the way it was. It's just. There's no point of health if that much damage was being done to the player. When you get hit, HP doesn't matter. Yeah. Which would be fine too if you only had like, if you did it in terms of ticks. Yeah. Yeah, check the VOD. But yeah, all in all, it was still good. It was still really well done. The updates that you made are like my experience compared to the last playtest we did. It's a lot better. The game's more fun for sure. Still too easy, but I assume that's because it was the demo. Also, yeah, I said this before, but showing that you can upgrade early on is a good idea. It took, I was playing for like, I want to say like 20 or 30 minutes before I saw that I could upgrade weapons. Or like, that the shop opened up and stuff. I think you should keep it there. Keep it shown. Which I think you did, but this time you just hit it from the UI in the next version. But yeah. Alrighty. In 100K. I see. Little tutorial frame. Previously, alright, so this update for current room. Look at that again. Last room is equal to current room. If current last room does not equal null, disable children. What's going on here? Oh. Dot disable children. It's not equal null. Previously freed instance. Okay. I got it. So update for current room. Enable children. It's not equal null, but it says, okay, previously freed instance. I guess we could say we don't have to disable nodes. Let me look at process room again. So it is a new room, but it's the same room. And this whole disable children and previously freed instance. What can we do here? Last room does not equal null. Add adjacent room. This is boom, boom, boom. We could save old room name and then do something like that. Or I'm trying to think. We could say get node or no. Oh, dot disable children. I feel like we're gonna want to refactor this anyway, but also we don't do this anymore. Current room position we don't really work with anymore. I'm trying to think if we even need some of this information. I think we could say get node or null. Update for current room. It's such a simple, like, we can easily fix this, but I'm trying to think if there's a better approach for this. When do we run process room? Originally, it was done with the player hitbox. Okay. So, update for current room. So, yeah, current room does not equal. So, originally what we did was we checked if the player was in the birth state when we started doing this. But I feel like that's not a good approach. And I think it's okay to... Wait, let me see. It didn't crash when we... Let me see something. Does not equal input room. But if it is equal to the current room... That's the thing, we do have, like... We could save the last room that we were in. We still have that variable. Last room. Or last room name. Oh. Last room is equal to current room. Previously freed instance, so this information is not going to save. When the player is dead, we could save this information. When we do player dead, we could just save the last room, but I wonder if we need to. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Good, just woke up. Nice. What was that game you were playing? Was that yesterday? I was lurking for a bit. Okay. What should we do here? It's such an easy fix. I'm like, I feel like I'm overthinking this. If last room does not equal null. You know what? I'm just gonna save last room when we die. Or what's the like node valid or something? Let me say Godot. A143. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Get ref. Weak ref. Is instance valid? So yeah, we can say instead of this, if instance low-key don't like this, but let me see. Remove non-adjacent rooms. But like, it does kind of make sense for it to be like this. Let's find out. We'll want to check if these rooms are actually working. Star Siege, I seen you pop in, but I'm a bad streamer and didn't know my mic was muted. That's okay. How goes the progress? So we've been just refactoring a bunch lately. Or yeah, this morning I was gonna start working on new features, but then I was like, you know what, let's refactor. And yeah, here we are. And we actually got a lot done. It's still not perfect, but it feels nice that we're like cleaning a lot of this stuff up. Still, not everything is perfect yet. But we're getting there. If player state is equal to birth, we run this on process room. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we know process room runs after we've already deleted the room. Also, player state is equal to states.birth. I don't think that's what's running. Let me see. So the player state on process room is actually birth. So we could actually just check if the player is not in the birth state. When we're running this right here, but you know what? I think it's fine the way it is. But what I do want to do, all right. So if the player is equal, if the player state is equal to the birth state, we say add room particle. But there's something else that we want to do, and we want to say so originally, yeah, what we did was we said or current room. When do we update current room though? Last room is equal to current room. Input room. Oh, right here. If current room is not equal to, well, we are updating it here. Current room. So we do it here. So I guess we would want to just throw this up here before we update all of the information of the room. Whoops. What the hell was that? We would add the room particle. And then when we remove non-adjacent rooms, we also remove the particles. I feel like maybe we should keep this script simple. Yeah, wait, no, actually, let me leave it there for now. Let me just make sure it works. So if we're in the birth state, oh wait. We actually don't want to do this when the player is in the birth state. Wait, if player state is equal to states.birth or current room does not equal input room, we want to say add room particle. So we check it. We actually check if this room particle already exists in the room. Could do it. We could handle this differently. But let me just see. It technically does work this way. I'm pretty sure. Well, if it didn't crash. On base no. Current room. Our current room doesn't actually exist. Particle node. I see one current room. Okay. What the hell? Update for current room, I think is where we're gonna do it. Or current room does not equal. Here, let me try this again. What the hell? Something is bugging me here. Processing room and then player dead. Not sure which one is happening first. Player dead function. And then we process the room. So currently the player dead function updates the nodes array. It says rooms node add new instance. And the player is in the birth state when this happens. If the current room is not equal to the input room, which it doesn't when we're processing this room. Wait. Process room. It actually should. Wait. Process room and current room. Current room is not. We should be printing this. Current room and input room, it's the same node. Okay. Wait. Yeah, what the hell? Whoops, its current room is maybe it's not updating? Let me see. Current room is not input room. But how that's not possible. Because we're running dead first, or we're running player dead function first, which updates the current room. And then when we're running process room is ran when we enter a room. Current room not queue free. Player dead. Wait, when is... Oh, wait, we're not updating current room. No wonder. We're saying level manage.current room is equal to current... Wait, what the hell? Yeah. So we're saying update nodes array. Current room not queue free. And then, yeah, we want to say current room. I wonder, maybe I thought I was going to put it in a new function and we just got rid of it. Current room is equal to a new room instance. There we go. Current room is input room. Alright. So when we die, we re-instance the room and then we reprocess the same room There's not much that needs to be done when we're reprocessing, except for moving the camera. Okay. Let me just say, on player dead, I'm just gonna say it runs. And process room runs when we enter checkpoint. Okay. So this is when we want to run that what, oh shit, we commented it out. Let's see, do we have it in our old script? No, we don't, but we do have it. Let me see. World demo. What did we call it? World 0? Back up. Add room particle. Okay. Okay, so add room particle input node. If the current particle preload is equal to null, we return nothing. For room in particles, if the room particle.get name is equal to the input room.room name, we also return. This is kind of like a double. We probably don't even need this anymore, but just make sure it works. All right, so it doesn't run here, but oh. It runs in the opposite, like, when we oh, what the hell? Runs the second time we enter the room. Let's see what though. Are you sure you got enough sleep? No. Hollow Knight soundtrack? Yes, it is. Coconuts. Duh. If current room does not equal input, oh, yeah, because we want to add it here. But also we want to make sure, actually update for current room. Yeah, if current room does not equal input room node, then we want to say add room particle. There we go. So there are the particles. We do need to make sure that we're not like double instancing this or anything like that. Let's see. If we keep going back and forth, we don't get duplicates. But yeah, we do want to print out add room particle. I'm just gonna print this out right here. Room particles. Gotta make sure we're also deleting the nodes. which I think we are doing when we remove, when we exit rooms, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so currently, oh, well, we don't run this every time. Okay, where is it? Room particles is, it says it's only in room 0, but it's actually also in this room, obviously. But it doesn't print because we print it later. But yeah, if we look at room particles now, it says it's only in room 1, which is correct. And here, room particles is only in 71, so it's only in this room and the room before. We go into this room. Here, what we can do is also, just to make sure. Here, let's just spam it. Fuck it. We'll just spam it everywhere just to make sure. Do we have a physics process here? There we go. Alright, so still so much of this stuff has to get cleaned up. So satisfying when your shit finally works. Okay, so we're just spamming room 0. Then it's in room 0 and room 1. Still in room 0 and room 1. Then it becomes room 1 and room 71. Yeah, so it's only in 2 rooms at a time. Unless there's a section in your game that has 3 rooms attached, then it's possible for there to be more. Well, yeah, usually there's only going to be particles in 2 rooms at a time. Cool. So it seems like everything for that has been solved for. Our level manager, let me just make sure of that. Let's go back to level manager. When we change worlds, we do say current world.free all rooms. Do want to make sure we're updating that correctly, just to double check. Free all rooms, or that we're updating update nodes array. Let's see. When do we run update nodes array? Once horizontally and once vertically. Okay, yeah. The only time we update it is when the player dies, because that's the only time we create a new instance. Now let's print this out, actually. Just want to make sure. Wait. Room nodes. Room nodes is only printing 2. Yeah, room nodes only has 2 objects. What the hell? Did we never add it? Collect rooms. This is why you check. For room and rooms, collect rooms. When do we run collect rooms? Oh. Never. All right, so you can see room 0 has been added. It's been removed from the beginning here. If we delete this room or restart, somehow we have a deleted object. Let's see. And we have 2 deleted objects. We're not actually removing it. It's just saved as a deleted object. Let's see what's that. Is killing me, man. Okay. Player death, we say current room and new room instance. Overwatch 2, I'll see illicit. Thank you again for the sub. Peace.
I'm feeling good. Let's say my emptiness has gone away.
Sup, Shiny, Coco, Cozy, hey Nav. Where's my sup though? And Tomer is sup. Asking for subs. Current room is deleted on player dead. Current room not queue free. How's that possible? We haven't deleted it yet, and yet. Update room notes. No, I would never ask for subs. I do this for funsies. What the hell? Why is current room? Current room is it says it's a deleted object, but we don't delete it until here. Yeah, see here? Current room is equal to room 0. There it is. No GitHub Copilot. it seems like current room doesn't get saved by the time we die again. Are we still not saving current room? Current room is equal to a new room instance. Are we somehow referencing this incorrectly? Let me print new current room. Current room not key free. Current room is equal to a new room instance. I've never used GitHub Copilot, so I don't know what I'm missing out on. So the new room instance is at room 066. Oh, I think I figured it out. Yes. Very interesting. Once we queue free it, because we're using the same, this hasn't been added to the scene yet. It's not actually registered properly. You said your plan for Memori is to release it in 5 months. At this point, it's technically 4 months. I'm like, the deadline soon approaches. I'm trying to get everything done by, January, or like almost everything done by January. Or like, yeah, close to like mid-January. Yeah, so we want to update this this later, closer to when we update once we've already added it. This is when we want to update it. So we need a reference to the old room. So actually, this makes our life so much easier. It's equal to current room. And we just throw this. Wait, room nodes? Wait a second. I'm saying room nodes.append. What the hell? Oh, yo. Thank you for the gift stub. Continuing the gift stub they got from Curious Dev. That should do it. Thank you. Where are you, Tomer? Pretty sure you're in the credits as a speedrunner. But you're also an awesome human. Speedrunner is greater than human. You're right. Maybe I should do some. Oh, you know what would have been cool if I like. If I started doing something where I put subs, like depending on if you've subbed to my channel, instead of having awesome humans, your name would like be gold in the credits. You know what I mean? or something like that, you know? Here, for now, that would be cool. For now, I'm just going to put you up here because that doesn't exist yet. Do you still want it like this, Tomer bars, or do you want Tomer bar? Whichever one. Tomer bars, okay. Ooh, current room.key free. Okay, so we figured it out. We want to say this is current room, and we want to say old room. There we go. And now everything should be updated correctly. Alright, so we get room 0. Wait, what? Oh my god. Still doing the same thing. This is updating correctly. We're still getting deleted object for some reason. Update nodes from array. We're saying old room and current room. Oh, so we didn't actually update it. All right, once again. There we go. This room right here is updated. And then if we were to switch scenes, Sunspin, thank you. So, oh, yeah, let's wait, what do we do here? So, on yes pressed, we say change room to main scene. What we should do, whenever we change the scene, we shouldn't be changing the scene anymore. We should be doing it through our level manager. Change world. Right now, yeah, we're gonna say change world to I guess chapter 1, or we say world demo, I think. When we change the world, I believe this resets everything. We'll double check. Let me just make sure change world is the correct script to use. We say chapter 1, okay. You know, I'm gonna fix this flashing light, the flashing room today. We're gonna do that today. But let me just make sure everything. Okay, yeah, everything is still good. Room 1. All right, so this is room 71. Let's see. We still didn't fix this. Let me just make sure. Room 71 and room 5. Okay. What the hell? What is this? It's like there's no, what happened to the hitbox there? See? Ba-dum, bum. Todd Makes Games, welcome and thank you for the follow. It seemed like we weren't registering a hitbox there. Wonder. Interesting. Maybe our raycast is detecting the player. That's why we shouldn't use raycasts. Or I mean, we can just make sure that the. But I'm actually curious as to why didn't this happen in other rooms? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't happen in other rooms. How's it happening in this one? Originally, what I was going to do is not even run raycasts anymore. What I was going to do instead was just have the information saved. But yeah, let's see what's going on with that. Could just be this up raycast. Ceiling raycast is on collision mask 4. What's our player on? What are you working on? I'm just refactoring our room switchers and everything. But yeah, all of it works. But yeah, because we're refactoring the room switchers, it just opens a whole other can of worms of other things that need to be refactored. So yeah, we're just doing a lot of cleaning up today. So our player is on 1 and 8. Yeah. So weird that that one. Oh, you know what it could be? Watch. If we go into this room, which one was it? Was it I believe it was this room, right? Might not be a child. Oh no, it is. What the hell? Check this out. I'm just gonna delete it. And all of our problems will go away. No, our problems don't go away. Yeah, this one's this doesn't happen in any other room. Also, current world free rooms. Previously freed instance unknown. Oh. Current world. Oh, we have to make sure that scene closes. Right, because originally we just changed the scene so the menu would just close. Alright, let's look at our raycast here. Why is it only that one though? The other ones are fine. There's nothing special about this room. I wonder if it has to do... Maybe there's no collision on this node here? The room is cursed. Indeed. I see something. But if there's no collision, we set it to a specific height. Yeah, look at that. So strange. Let me see. Does it happen? Oh yeah. We should check if it happens here too. No, yeah. It only happens on this node. What could be causing that? It's... See what happens if I move it like to the middle here. Oh, what? We don't even hit it. Oh, because it's not registered as a... Shit. We do need it to be here. Let's bring our player closer. So when we respawn in this area, it's fine. Oh! Wait, no, that's very weird. When we moved it up, it's fine. Okay. All right. So for some reason, when I do this, it's one tile lower. See this again. Yeah, what the hell? Something about running the raycast right here is like, I don't know, it's somehow colliding with something. And the size is set to 0. Let me see. Get ceiling. If not size edited. Distance is equal to 32. Honestly, I was thinking about updating this, but let me see. Oh, you know what? Let's just do it here. Also, let's print the name of this node. Yeah, it seems like we could just, if we really wanted to, yeah, we could just push this up one, but yeah, I don't know why it's not, like, not working. Maybe it's like a pixel off or something. Let's see. Oh, very strange. But yeah, let's run it again. Okay, Yeah, it's printing switcher name, room switcher 3 distance is 0. I assume room switcher 3 is the name of it. Got through the VOD while eating? What'd you think? How's it? Yeah, how's it 0? Let's print the collider here. Is colliding, we say distance 2, and then we set the scale equal to that distance. Node collider. Let me just say get collider. Yeah, so weird. Noted 2 important things. Apparently it's hitting the tile map. What? How could you be hitting the tile map? You crazy. You crazy. This is a different version. Staff roll. Oh wait. With rework bullets. Second, you said a lot of things about the difficulty. I think the possibility to pick well, this sounds amazing. I think the possibility to pick a harder difficulty and get rewarded for it is actually a good idea. Yeah. Glad you agree. Let me see something. Is it colliding possibly with the previous room? Like somehow the global position. So it is colliding with let me see. Get collider dot get parent dot get name. Yeah, I'll just say dot get parent. I wonder if like the reference is changing or something. Like yeah, when we're deleting the room. I have no idea. It's such a weird thing to happen, to be honest, because we can easily fix this. So it's colliding with room 5, the original room 5, it seems. Wait, no, it's colliding with room. No. Wait, yeah, something is weird here. Note, you can see here, one of them is colliding with, most of the new ones that have the distance for raycast being 16. Oh wait, whoops. Node collider. I can't tell which one is new and which one's old here. Let me start over. Oh, whoops. Yep. You have to fix that too. I think it's somehow colliding with an old reference. So, room switcher 2, the distance is 16 and it's colliding with room 5. New node here is colliding with the new instance of the room. And the position of this new room is probably not updated yet. That is actually so weird to me. And it's only the leftmost node. If we push it up a couple of pixels, it seems like it's fine. This is why using raycast might not be a good idea for stuff like this, because we're updating it right as we're... and because we're calling the third when we have a child. It's so weird that it's like only happening on the left side, but I guess the other rooms are just, perfect. Very interesting. Okay. So yeah. What does deferred do? It calls it on the next frame. But yeah, I don't really like. All I know, it's usually used in spaghetti code. I used it in another project. Yeah, let me see when I call it deferred. So we add it when we're adding a new node, and that's basically the only time we do add it. Is there a reason not to do it immediately? The reason why you wouldn't do it immediately is because, like, some of the physics has already been accounted for. Like collisions, for example, has already been accounted for, and then you're running this node on that same frame, so like things could be messed up. Although I feel like if we didn't call deferred, it would fix the problem. But yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a good practice to use call deferred for certain things. But yeah, I'm trying to see. So yeah, we can not use raycasts. I actually didn't want to use raycasts originally. We would use raycasts on the first instance of like all the rooms, but then after that we would just collect basically, let me see if we could do it. When we say update for current room, enable children, update room nodes. Where do we say this? Save old room data. So yeah, let's go into save old room data. So yeah, right here we say set checkpoint sizes. What we could do is the input room, grab the input room on and then for set point so instead of saying checkpoint in checkpoint's parent, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say for checkpoint input room. All right, let's actually grab this. Say room node. Input room, sorry. Input room room checkpoints is equal to input room dot checkpoints parent dot get children. And then 4 checkpoints in checkpoints parent that get children. Technically, the index of them are all the same, so we could actually just say, like index. I wonder if there's a possibility. I don't think there is a. Here, let's try it out. For checkpoint and current checkpoints, we would say I guess we can say that size, or I'll just do it like this. And we could say for index in dot size. We'll try if this works. Current checkpoints index for a certain thing. So like, what do we want to save? Set scale from export. Oh, no. We could create a script for this though. That would have been so much easier. Just copy. Actually, that might be a lot better. Wall hit particles. We could check it out. I don't really need particles for collisions on walls, but yeah, let's do this. We'll say func. Yeah, I don't think we use this set scale. We do actually use this in our tool script. We might come back to it, so we're gonna say set scale from node. The hell, where's our get ceiling script? No, let's just save all of this info. Why is this not saving? Oh, we save var. Okay, we don't even need this. Set scale from node. All right. So I'll go back to where were we in our room? Okay. That should be everything. So yeah, now we say set checkpoint sizes instead of saying get ceiling. Input room checkpoints, current checkpoints, split checkpoints, parent get children, for index in current checkpoints dot size -1, current checkpoints of index dot set scale. Okay. This one didn't save. The right one. Only the left one. And wait, that one saved? Why are they not all saving? Oh, maybe they're not, no, wait, that's so weird. Let me see. Dot position dot y dot scale dot shape dot extends. So let's go from export. Are we still writing get ceiling somewhere? Change checkpoint size. No. I see something. All of these have oh wait. All of them have updated except for one. Oh. Am I dumb or stupid or dumb? Wait. What's going on here? Set checkpoint size. This is from input room. For I in current. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. No, wait, this should work. But it seems like it's the last one. -1 dot size. If I set this to not -1, does that make sense though? But that fixed it. What the hell? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I guess, okay. So now in this room, was it this room that was broken, or was it the next one over? Alright, there we go. Are all of our particles working correctly? I think they are. Some things break with the menu now. Because we're switching. Let me see. What happens if we switch to another scene? Alright, it's just how we're handling the mouse. We'll fix that pretty soon. hell is this? I see. Innocence glitched. Close difficulty UI. We want to close everything. Or close escape menu. Connect with close difficulty UI. What? This is the wrong script. Level select node dot connect. Changing chapter to close. Yeah, I think we could just connect this. I think we accidentally wrote this, but it's broken. Because originally what we did was we just changed the scenes. That's why it wasn't a problem. But yeah, we want to say restarting. It's a relatively old song, and I find. Oh shit. Non-existent function connect. Level select node. There we go. I wonder, does our time reset here? No, it doesn't. What are those tiles? The collision tiles? Do 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 bum 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 ba 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 da da When do we want to reset time? On the ready of the... Originally what we did was we reset the world, but... If we do it this way, then the timer will start a little too early. We could say on the ready... let me see. Yeah, we could say on the ready of the world. We could also say on change world. And we could do it here. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, be here. Let me see. Floating hitboxes in the corners. They're for lights. To register. Usually if we want to do something with the lights, we can. So originally I was going to make it so that every time you walked past a light, it started to glow. Which it can still do. We've disabled it since then, but we'll probably bring it back. You see something I've been working on? It's for a 2D MMO game. Yeah, sure, send the link. If you have one. And that level is a really useless platform. Yeah, it's for people who need that extra platform. And technically a lot of stuff you don't need a lot of stuff in the game to progress, but it's more so if you can skip it, then it's good for you. Look at design. Okay. Nice. Pretty clean. Oh, you're talking about the... You're talking about the one where, like, there's... Let me see if I can get back. Oh no. No, the fudging is messing me up. There we go. This one? Oh no, we can't get back. It's impossible. Yeah, it looks good. Nice particles, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Oh damn, a lot of people joined today. Welcome. 7:15 on Tomer. Like you're coming on one of the skips in the 3rd chapter. Which one?
Hello there.
I think didn't we talk about this one? And then oh, in the speed. Oh, okay. Maybe we watch the speed run. I'm gonna play a little higher speed though. You really want to do it this way. I mean, the designs are still relatively new, so. Also, you can dash straight up, I believe, for that one. I mean, it's not going to save you that much time, but yeah, you can just dash straight up. I'm going to fix that soon. Most of these designs are going to change. Just regular. It feels so slow because we, yeah, this is normal speed. It feels slow because we were just zooming. Yeah, it makes me think maybe the game should be faster now. But I think the designs are just slow paced. Like, there's not much going on in the earlier rooms. Here, the bouncing off the portal. So I was thinking of putting spikes there. Or what I was thinking of doing is just raising everything up from over here. So like just, you know how you let it go all the way down? I was thinking of just picking all of this up and just, yeah, setting it like right here instead. Because there's really no point of going downwards. Same with like a lot of the rooms, like even in the next one, or not the next one. The oh, that one's nice. You just ignore it. Found a camera bug. What's the camera bug? So there is an issue with the camera smoothing, especially in this chapter, where the player like doesn't align with the floor. But yeah, let me know. Great stuff. Yeah, I think he's definitely lower than this. But yeah, it just takes time to like get used to the new designs and stuff. Do bub 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 bub. It's in the secret room. In the top left. And then you jump to the third tile. I'm talking about this room. Bum, bum, bum. What about it? You jump to the third tile. Jump while leaving. Oh, this? Oh. It's because there's nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it a secret within a secret. We'll see. The thing with secrets within secrets is yeah, like how the hell would you have? I feel like no one would have guessed that. If anything, I would put it like over here. Like I'd put a gap over here, maybe. You guessed it. Another thing you recommend that I'm not gonna put in the game. Dude, I forgot how trash I am. Oh my god. This is harder than the chapter 4. Shit. Alright, wait. All right. So we did our particles. I don't think we have any memory leaks. Try it again, but yeah, I think we're good. ObjectDB instance leaked at exit. I don't know what this is, but it says on exit, so I don't care enough. We'll look into it maybe one day. Timer was not added to scene tree either. Added or set auto start to true. Room 88. Error, can't add room 88 to rooms already has parent rooms. What is this? Can't add child room 138 to rooms. We adding a child twice? I'll see you. See you, Tomer. call deferred. Add adjacent rooms. So here, I guess let's go into this room. See when it's being called, or when that happens. Doesn't seem to happen. Oh, can't add child. Oh, I see. We're running we're trying to add it again. Add adjacent rooms. Yeah, of course. I'm not sure what this timer thing is. Timers.start/start timer. Activate laser. Activate laser? Who the hell? What the hell is this? Laser crosshair node. Area.2. What the hell? This is on our eyeball enemies. You see? We're redoing this enemy pretty soon, but start timer. Huh. Timers.start timer. Timer was not added to the scene tree. Oh. Right. On the ready, we say check active. Low key. Add to laser group. I think for now, just leave it like that. Because we're gonna be refactoring this enemy anyway. But I do want to keep it the same for now. All right, there we go. Oh, is this Dead Cells? It is. Where do we add our particles? Control? No. I don't see them in the game. But they're most definitely there. I mean, don't add it as a child of the room. See this again. Oh, it's right here. It's called Room 0. Room 171. Okay, cool. Everything seems to be good. So I think everything is back to where it was since 2 days ago. We can start working on just other mechanics, other features. Oh, we have to still work on the enemy singleton. Room particles. Ready to do more database Nice. Be right back. I'm gonna get some more. There's no one here. I went to get water, and then as I was walking around, I guess it stirred up, my bladder, and I decided, hey, let me also pee. Yeah, what'd you note? You said we're kind of close at the beginning? I have no idea about that context. Oh. Me and Shady, I don't remember saying that at all, actually. No idea what you're talking about. Was it because I was flaming you? Didn't want people to know. How's it going, Phoenix? Top tier remote. I should do one with like a clown. That's a good one. You guys don't like the other ones? I love the other ones. Freaking Bob Ross. I guess it doesn't really look like Bob Ross. Waiting to get off work. And big brain. We're only a 6-hour trip between homes. Yeah, it's only 6 hours. Only 6 hours by, you know, by plane. Is it really only 6 hours? Don't you live in France? Is it really only a 6-hour flight to France? There's no way. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess it depends on. Oh, this is a connecting flight. Yeah, 7:35. Wow. It's actually pretty cheap to go to France. Relatively cheap. $365. Well, the lowest price is $365. Average seems about $500. Oh, average is not 500. Saves 43 kilograms of CO2 compared to typical on this route. Separate tickets booked together. Wow. Maybe I should visit France one of these days. To Paris. Buddy. What state am I from? From New York. I'm a New Yorker. Alright. So let's see what happens in chapter 3. Yeah, for some reason, just look at when we set our enemy manager stuff. We never set our enemy manager stuff unless it's done in the room. Okay, enemy manager dot clear enemies, and when do we set? Oh. And enemy manager room entered. Enable children. Update for current room. I see. I know exactly why this is not working. It's because our input room is the same. Did this break last time we did this? Update for current children. Oops. So update for current room. It says current room is equal to current room. Current room file. We don't really do this anymore. If its instance is valid, we say disable. Let me see. It was this that was messing with me, right? No, add room particle. Global position. Let me say add room particle. Wait, what? What? Oh, wait. We do need to update our current room. Should we just do this? Boom, boom. Seems to fix all our problems. Update for current room. It's a little bit redundant because we've already saved update for current room. Wait, in player dead, let me see something. Yeah, we could say update for current room here. Process room. But maybe it's good the way it is. Because, yeah, player dead just re-instances the room. Whereas, I mean, it does say current room and stuff is actually... The new current room is the... But I think that's fine. But yeah, process room is what actually does the magic. So yeah, I think we'll leave it the way it is. Yeah, I should rename this to not player dead, but like... I mean, we can say player dead, but we should put all of this stuff like somewhere else. Player global position is equal to... Here, wait, I'm gonna throw this all the way down here. Let's get rid of this. Current room is equal to this. Reinstance camera. Can we reinstance the camera here? We'll do like all of the player stuff here. And what I think we're gonna do is go here. We're gonna gonna say reset. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're disabling the room when we enter it again. Yeah, we don't want that. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a second. What is this song? It's elevator music. Local forecast elevator. I should, yeah, I should really have a little thing that shows the music. Little, let me see. Is there like a Twitch, show music from Spotify? I mean, yeah, we could add the browser, but I wonder if there's like a quick little thing that we can do. Quick little, I don't know, plugin. Sorry, playing music is banned. Guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. The only thing is, if I full screen it, or then if I minimize it, I usually keep it minimized. Do I ever change the size? Maybe we should keep it like this forever. So I never... What is this? Wax. Song? Yeah, I think it does kind of sound like the Red Sandstorm. What's the name of this song? The Rude Wax. This command. I wonder if Stream Elements... I wonder if Stream Elements has something for that. Current song. How does this work? Current song, Harambe da wow. Do 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 do. Command aliases. How does this work? I don't think this works with Spotify at least. Let me see. Stream Element Spotify. Yeah, it's against. If we can figure out how to work with the Spotify API, I don't know. That's too much work. Can you see that? Is that even legible? I can't read it, but it's also because it's minimized. Like I don't see the full screen. Yeah, how's it going, MIDI? It's bothering me. It's so like such a simple text. I don't know where I want it. Refactoring going smoothly? Yeah, it's been going smoothly. We're taking our sweet time, but it is going smoothly. Maybe that's why it is going smoothly. Could also do something like, whoa. could have my head block it, and then when someone asks, I can do that. I don't know. But yeah, everything's going good. Hope things are, yeah, they're good for you too. We've been making, yeah, I mean, we haven't been making progress,
Hello there.
so to speak, but we've been refactoring a lot, and it's been going pretty smoothly, so. We do need to fix this. The second we re-enter the room, let's say, let's go back here. On process room, we say if this is not our, let's see. We could check for what state the player is in. That's what we did before. I'll see you enough. What the hell?
Hello there.
Is it player or player node? Here we also. Love refactoring code, but there is this pressure that while you feel good, that there's cleaner code, that it is cleaner, probably more efficient code doing the thing. There's no new features. Yeah, that's the only problem. But I think it does help with the morale. Like when you start implementing new features, you're like, oh, it's kind of like a clean slate. So there's that. So yeah. Boom. Oh, I see. Right. So it is player, not player node. State birth. You remember the old state birth? Yo, Desired, how's it going? Yeah. It's been pretty nice. Also, how's it going, Zendra? I don't know if I said hi. Yeah, everything seems good now. Trying to think if there's anything else that needs to... Let's make sure we... Pretty sure we are clearing up everything. What did you miss? Not much. We've just been refactoring stuff, so... Oh, we do have to update, I guess because we started... Here, let me see. If I go into level select and select chapter 3. Okay, yeah, the parallax does change. It's because we started on chapter 3. It doesn't really happen, ever. But yeah, we've just been refactoring everything, and I think we're back to where we were. Finally. Only took... I don't know how many hours we streamed yesterday. But that plus today. And this morning. Not bad. I mean, there's still a lot of spaghetti that we have to kind of go through, but like in terms of like everything being replaced, it's good now. You haven't seen the triangle shooting guys before? Oh. Well, yeah. Here they are. There aren't too many of them yet. Is that transparency for no dash left enough of an indicator? It's kind of hard to spot. Yeah, I get that a lot. I think it's very hard. I'll probably add to the effect. I think it's hard to notice if you're not playing. For me, it seems very obvious because I'm the one pressing the button. But actually, oh, you're saying not enough of an indicator. Actually, I think you're right because I have seen people who are like, you know, they go here, they dash up, and then they climb up, and then they try to dash, and then they die. So, I think you're right. I'm not entirely sure what to do though, because our player is only black and white, or like mostly black and white. Maybe I'll add a sound for when you try to dash, like poof, like you can't dash. Could add a floating ghost around the player. Oh, like a little particle thing. Thank the Lord. Bruh, it hasn't been that long. I feel like you were here like a couple of days ago. The playlist has been this for a while now. Oh shit. Or maybe it's been so bad that you just had the stream muted. Like you were just so sick of it. You just like what's it called? Read lips. For someone slightly visually impaired or just playing outside, the transparency change will be completely invisible. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Cubus. We'll do it. Maybe we'll mess with it right now. Let me see. Is there anything else that I wanted to work on? Yeah, I mean, we have to add this. We'll work on this today too. Yeah, low-key want to see what it could look like if we just added like just a little ghost to the player, or like a skull. You're right. Let's go into our skull sprite map, skull sprite sheet, skull particles. The player uses the skulls of like, lost souls, or one of these lost souls. Maybe we can use all of them. Like we rotate through these sprites. Whenever the player uses one, it poofs away, explodes. Yeah. And save as. We'll save this as player dash player particle They seem like death. We'll see, we'll see. You came up with a good idea. Let me finish it. No, you might be right. I mean, we could use one of these tinier ones. Here, for now I'm just gonna add it directly to our player. Dash particle indicator. Indicator. Are they switching? Shit. Whoops. What if I made this the player face? How freaky would that be? They would all have to be in the same direction. That's actually a really cool idea. And then when you dash, like you lose the face or something, or you lose the particle. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just see what this looks like in game. What the hell? Why isn't it moving around? What? Why is it like... What? What's this with the local chords being positioned? Maybe it has to do with the time. Is there like a speed or something that I'm messing with? I don't know why it's doing that. This looks kind of scary. Like I haven't even put it into the game yet. That's kind of cool too.
Your turn.
things to use local space. I think it's fine to use global. Obviously, I'm spamming it. We're kind of just messing with it. We'll see. Because local, we can try it. Let's see. Because then it's just going to look like this. Obviously, if we do... I'm not sure why it's spamming so fast, though. I guess... Oh, I guess we have speed running, that's why. Makes sense, actually. So yeah, when you dash, this would disappear. But I also wanted to follow the player, like, slowly. Maybe we would create, like, our own movement. Like, it's like, maybe we can have a lerp towards the player. And when you use it, it, like, explodes. We could also make it smaller, specifically for the dash. But now that we're trying this out, I kind of like this for the face. Like, I low-key want to explore making this the face of the player. But obviously we would have to update this. You know, let me make a new, how large should it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 9 tiles. 9. It's a lot. We'll give it a shot. 8. Minus 9. Oops. Special level. Kinda unhinged. I was actually planning on adding, so originally what I was gonna do for the player face, I was gonna add skins to the game. Quote unquote skins. Not like, you know, not like microtransaction skins, but like different faces for the player to like equip. Depending on like, you know, if you're making an achievement or something. Or if you know, accomplish some achievement. Originally, it was supposed to look like, I don't know if you heard of like DMT elves. Originally, I wanted to make it look like this. Stuff like this. But obviously in black and white, but like, kind of just like random procedurally, stuff like this, basically. But much simpler. Obviously, these are kind of crazy. But this kind of has a similar. Someone say DMT. I think that's the only time you wanna participate in chat. No, I'm kidding. Not that, you know, there's never any expectation to. Well, that's how you get Desired State in. TY for the nice? Yeah, of course. It's really well done, by the way. I didn't just make that review to be nice. I actually think it's good. Fennec, yeah, I remember. I saw your. I remember you posted the website. It's an interesting thing to be. Interesting, I guess, hobby. I feel like I would like to explore it more when I'm older. Or like when I hopefully have the. Also, yeah, I don't know if I should be talking about it on Twitch. But yeah, it is a cool interest, I would say. The establishment, yeah. Shady is listening. We might need to make our sprites slightly larger. Or the sprite size slightly larger if we want to try this. But I'm gonna give it a shot with this. If we like it, we'll expand on it. Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes, Shady, sometimes you just want to, just enjoy the process, Why can't we just enjoy the little things, huh? Been refactoring for like 10 plus hours. Maybe I just want to draw some lines. Can I have that? No. I'm gonna call this player face. Fake artist confirmed. Well, yeah, I don't think that was ever not a fact. I've always been a fake artist. But check out this new face. You're gonna be amazed. Wait. How many frames is 9 but 1? Alright, wait. And we also have to make the speed, I think, lower. Or, wait. Speed is 1. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's based on the time, okay. It's like a mask. And we should randomize the speed. We have a good stream, thank you. Oh, obviously this looks disgusting. Oh wow, this is terrible. Does not look nearly as cool as I thought it could be. Also, it's not flipping because we didn't flip it. Give me a few. I mean, there's some things we can try though. Maybe we want to spam it some more. Like maybe give it an amount of like 10 and maybe make it local, or sorry, make it global. See you around. I'll see you, EXO. It has... Alright. We just need more particles. We need like 100. And we need to reduce the lifetime. No, this looks dumb. It has potential. I think we wouldn't use particles. We'd probably use a sprite sheet. Kind of reminds me of the Celeste hair, actually. All I need to do is just make it pink. True. Could be an evil version. Kind of like the idea of the player being evil too. Or not evil, or just, you know, misunderstood. But yeah, maybe like less threatening faces, because it's kind of scary looking. So cool though. Alright, so the original idea was to have a... Let's explore actually adding the visual indicator. So it'd be like right here. And I'll just show these faces for now. Maybe we wouldn't want it to be... Yeah, maybe we just want it to be like an orb rather than what it is right now. Yeah. Player... Originally we called it... Here, let's just do another one. Player particle dash indicator. If only I was an amazing artist. If only I wasn't a fake artist. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. We just gotta figure out what it is that we want to do. Maybe I can even like randomize the placement here. Like it could just be like kind of like a glitchy effect. Yo, Rayman. You got a crisis? Well, let me know. Lay your problems on me. Maybe I can solve them. A Godot crisis. What the hell is this? Why does it look like it's what the hell? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the hell? Why does it look like this? Nine. Yeah, what? 10. What is 9? I guess they're spawning everywhere at the same time. Oh yeah. Using a state machine. Using an animation player, using a animated sprite, which one? Yeah, sure. Put the link. It's not a very cool animation. Let me lower this to 2. No, this looks dumb. Oh, dude. This is giving me so many ideas. But it's something we're gonna have to think about over time. Yeah, you can post the streamable link if that's what you're asking. Okay. Using animation player. Is your input axis equal to 0 when you're not on floor? Or is it set to 0 when you jump? Because... Oh, but then you say if not is on floor, so it should switch to this. Wait, let me see. Update animation on input axis. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you said the only animations that are playing that are the jump and the idle. So input axis. What is your input axis? Direction is equal to input axis, move left, move right. Dot get axis. Direction. What's this axis? I don't see input axis being updated anywhere. Or not here, let me see. Yeah, where's input axis? But yeah, you can say velocity.x right here. If you just put velocity.x instead of input axis, it should play the animation. Alright, these particles look bad. Let me try finding something online. Let me know if that worked for you, Raymond. What's this? Alex said. None of these are that good. You know, I'm curious. You know, I made a comment on. What did I make a? I think I made a comment here. I wonder if my comment was deleted. No. They're so active. Why? Yeah, this animation is terrible. The particle is terrible. What I think we'll do is we'll actually create something that like I think we want to make it. We want to create a texture for it that like sort of and separate the node so that it like lerps towards the player. That's the first thing. And from there, yeah, we'll have to figure out the texture and everything, but I think we're going to save that for another stream. I think I'm going to call it here. But we finished refactoring everything, so that was great. Not working. Are you sure? Velocity.x? Not working. Update animation. If your player is moving, are you resetting velocity after velocity.x is equal to move toward you could also just drop this animation and put it down here. Put update animation after velocity.x, and it should play the animation. Unless something else is wrong. Sprite.flip h is equal to input access. And play run. I don't know what happens if you spam play though. You said you're using an animation player, but this looks like a animated sprite. Can you see? Yeah, this is animated sprite. So you're saying play run. What happens if you spam play run? Oh, I don't use an animated sprite. Oh, we're using right now is different from the recording. I see. So yeah, usually with animated nodes, what I do is I actually play what the hell? Why is that happening? You play it only when you enter a state, but I assume you don't have a state machine yet. But yeah, I mean, if you spammed it, I think it should work. Like, here, I'll show you. Move, here, like, yeah, I'll just spam it in my physics process for my player. Oh wait, what? Display camera. Let's say we want to spam the jump animation. You know, let's spam the idle animation. Actually, I don't know what's gonna happen if we spam it because we're telling it to play different animations from time to time. Yeah, there. Doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send the code with your animation player, I can try helping you there. But yeah, with the current version that you have, it should just work if you say, if you put this down here and you just say, you know, instead of saying input access, because I don't see where you're messing with input access, but you can literally just say velocity.x. Does not equal 0. No. Boom, boom, boom. If you're getting the idle and you're getting the jump, then you should get it by just updating input access to velocity. .x. Boom, boom, boom. Already. Who shall we go for? Is either Settlix, who rated me earlier, Cricket, there's also Lilybite streaming. Why is it taking forever, this ad? I'll go for Cricket. I haven't gone for I don't think I've rated Cricket in a hot minute. Alrighty, people. Till next time, if anybody's interested in wish listing Memori, there it is. There's also a demo on that page. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. I'll see ya. Pro 4, Shiny, Rayman. Yeah, I might step away from my PC for a bit, but yeah. I'll look at Discord from time to time to see if you posted anything else. Meaty, see ya. Cubus, bye bye. Boom, 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 boom.
So that up here would be
Where the hell am I?
let's search for refresh.